Right. All right. Welcome, everyone. We are back with more Trails of Cold Steel 3. If the game wants to load up, there you go. Yeah, I got a fancy new controller, PS5 controller. Uh, decided I need a new controller eventually, and I figured now is a good time as any. It is my first time using this, so like I have to go back to from Nintendo scheme to the PS PlayStation scheme. It's gonna be a big deal, so let's go. Yeah, Cold Steel 3, where did we leave off? We finished the field exercises. There was that big attack on the train and the camp and everything at the very end. And I think there is maybe some cutscenes plus the remainder of the chapter 1, I think. We should be closer than finishing chapter 1 today. Probably start chapter 2 actually, even eventually. We'll see. Sunday, 23rd. Okay. The railway police isn't coming either? Correct. They are unable to come for a number of reasons. Oh my god, using a wireless controller is so nice. I almost skipped that by accident. I want to change the control scheme to PlayStation. I can change it later. Or do I have to change that in my... I might have to change it in my other settings. Hold on, I'll just reload the game really quickly. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm just gonna quickly reload the game. I'm gonna controller layout tool. Uh, which prompts we'll use? DualShock, sure. Save and launch. All right. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's just one of the game settings. And we'll go through launch again. Hopefully that's not a big deal. You can turbo through this to catch up. It just takes like seconds. Okay. We've got stall ridders and an enforcer breathing down our necks. I mean, to be fair, they said they don't want to interfere anymore, assuming that we don't interfere with them, but I don't know what they want, kind of deal. And probably not a good thing to leave them be, in general. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but she's my cousin. Battalion commander, one of the most powerful Jaeger Corps in the Red Constellation. I guess she's vice leader now that my uncle took over as a boss. The Air Corps who were working behind the scenes during Incident Crossbow. Oh, they didn't see we stopped exactly. Like she's probably still a member of the Red Constellation. So then that means the main ship of the Red Constellation are waiting somewhere nearby, right? Salvator 2. That's gonna be a problem. Troublesome. Problem. Yep, about that. Seems like the main force of the Red Constellation isn't even in the Empire at the moment. What? Yeah, they're not working with the Society. It seems like they've got something else on their plate. Can't say for sure what the little squads are up to. But that's the worst case scenario of yours. It's happening for sure. Okay. What about the Imperial Army? That is the current decision of the Imperial government. I see. So that's what's going on. Well, it makes things Simple at least. I just realized when you arrived with such perfect timing this morning. Are you gonna redo our ritual from last year again? You sure? Thought you'd be pretty done with that, with all of that after the Northern War. I'll never accept your group's way of doing things. But if there's a crisis and I have the power to do something about it, as a graduate of Thor's and a member of the original Class 7, I can't sit by. Did I lay by?
灰色の騎士リーン・シュバルツァー殿帝国政府のオーダー
Oh,
を伝え
now you give him.
サザーラント州にて進行する結社の目的を暴きこれを阻止せよ
Only him, Reen.
政府からのオーダー灰色の騎士を動かす唯一の
そのオーダ
ーなるほどそういうからくりか
はい、受けざるを得ない状況をいつも突きつけられて。
ならばそのオーダー、我らも手伝わせてもらおう。
ラウラ、フィーにエリオットも。
That's a balanced team.
待て部外者は遠慮してもらおう
政府からの要請は一教官へのものじゃないはず。リーン個人への要請だったら私たちも無関係じゃない。
どうやら何らかの思惑で正規軍も動かしたくない様子。リーンも動きにくいでしょうし、僕たちがサポートしますよ。
だが
ああ、何を言っても無駄だぞ。我らは皆政府からのしがらみを受けぬ者ばかり。その意味で TMP と情報局に行動を制限さ
I
れる言われは
assume
ない
we're
か。
gonna have like 3 major chapters, maybe 4 or even 5, where we get like groups of 3 of our old classmates.
確かに止められる権限はかけらも持っちゃいないな
ラウラちゃん、フィーちゃん、エリオット君も。
3人ともいいのか。
何言ってるんだか。どうして僕たちがこのタイミングでこの地方に来たと思ってるのさ。
皆学院に残ったそなたのことをずっと気にかけていたのだ。理不尽で、しかしなさなければ誰かが傷つくような要請、それを一人で成し遂げてきたかけがえのない7組の仲間を。
約束もあったし一石二鳥。ちなみに第2の演習地と日程はとある筋から教えてもらった。それで来られそうなメンバーが集まったっていうからくり。
アリサとかマキアスなんかものすごく悔しがってたよね。
たく正直予想外っつうかなるほどあの方からの手回しか
Was his doing.
たく翼をもがれながらいろいろとやってくれるぜ。
Why is his shadow so wobbly? Oh, maybe it's like because his head is actually bobbing and everything, and like, oh.
ありがとうラウラ、フィー、エリオット。灰色の騎士への要請、バリマールを動かす可能性すらあり得るほどの案件だ。どうか3人の力を貸してくれ。
That was a very aggressive screen shake. That was not necessary as well.
ユーナ、
今トア教官から聞いたん
You
ですけど、
just heard? We just got off the train. She's in the middle of a meeting still.
帝国政府からの要請で教官は別行動になるって。
それは
アランドール少佐が来ていたのはこのためですか。
それでどうなんですか。
本当だ。特務活動は昨日で終了とする。本日は8組9組と合同でカリキュラムに当たってくれ。
そんな。 了解しました。では私だ。
例外はない。君も同じだ。
ですが私は教官を。
経緯はどうあれ、今の君は第二に所属する生徒だ。一生徒を俺の個人的な用事に付き合わせるわけにはいかない。レクター少佐も了解している。これもいい機会だと思う。ユーナやクルトと行動してくれ。
でも
バンダール
Oh crap! That button is so easy to press. R1 is L1 is skip. At least it looks like it goes a lot faster than it actually does. Not that many lines passed. It was like starting right here. I mean, that's one thing.
Ah, 不足だな。生徒だからとは別にして、いくら才に恵まれていようが、その年で中殿に至っていようが、半端な人間を死地に連れて行くわけにはいかない。
失礼します。
クルト君。ああもうハルも一緒に来て。何よ、ちょっとは見直しかけてたのに。
You're just shy. I mean, I think that guy, Kurt, I think he needs a little bit of, like, I don't know, like a little bit of, like, I don't know, refocus, like internalized focus, I guess. Like, a bit harsh, but reasonable. All right, so this is our team for a while, which is a pretty good team. Good balance and everything. In Arc, I'll show you a place we can use as a base while we gather info. I think you speak somewhere connected to your new line of employment. Well, I'll look forward to it. This controller feels amazing to use. It's pricey, but so worth it.
いいぞ、補給だな。
Man, I remember the last fight being pretty brutal. I'm actually gonna use them. Like,
私の番だね。
マイル。
任せるがよい。
私の番だね。
さてと、
マイル。
私の番だな。
okay. he does side quests, we have to do it. Min and he does. I don't recognize Mint from the previous game. Oh boy, they also need to be unlocked. I guess the best thing to do is unlock all of Reens because we're always gonna have need him available, right? Oh, plant bits. Here's KO. Oh, that's actually really good. I'm gonna... Yeah. Selfish. Okay, Hardy Powder, and I can... Ooh, we can buy stuff. Toon Gear. I think we get that. Okay. As glorious as that of Arsene or Vander is famous less than those two Greek schools. Yes, of course. she reminds me of. Yeah, she kind of reminds you of the princess. Let's go through the tree one more time.
私の番だね。それでは、わあ、いっぱい集めました。何が必要ですか？
We got lots of. We basically got lots of reviving bombs for free. Not free, but like, you know, massive discount.
ではまたどうぞ。
気分爽快かな。
Talk to Valimar, maybe? That's foreboding. Watch your surroundings when you summon. Alright. What does it be? I wanted to talk to everyone about Submaster Quartz. Submaster Quartz. Arcus 2 has another big function besides Brave Order. It's called Submaster Quartz. You borrow some of the power from the second quartz, even if someone else is using it. Oh. You'll get as much as a main quartz. Master Quartz giving you the power of second quartz, even if someone else is already using it. Because of this, you're able to set the student's Master Quartz as Submaster Quartz for reading others. Keep in mind that each Master Quartz can be set as the main cast quartz for one person, as one each. Only one ability activates. That's only rise slightly. Attacks cause random stat down. Here's the fastest. V is the fastest, right? Prevents abnormal status / stat down. Probably. Or attack. Nemesis arrow. You can have Nemesis arrow take the rare one, right? I'm gonna take one and give. May as well have offensive stats. Ooh, Septium Vein. I mean, heal might be nice. Oh, we have 2 tiers. Yeah, we probably don't need more tier. If that's the case, we should probably maybe evade. People with long hair is than I expected. Feels like a probably different character.
せいぜい頑張れよ。
もうトンボ帰りかよ。朝っぱらから使いっ走りとはご苦労なこった。
ま、これも宮遣いの辛いところってやつで、そっちの方はどうよ。
Is he part of the core as well?
まだ何とも言えねえな。
Is he part of the health division? Is that
言
it?
えねえが、どうやら色々と重なるのは確かみてえだ。
なるほどね。いやー、紹介した
He's
甲斐があったぜ。
100% part of the Pillars division.
ま、演習が終わるまでに手がかりがつかめるのを祈ってるぜ。
かがし野郎が。
いくつもの絵にしが絡まり合っているみたいですね。サザーラントでの盤面もどうやら後半戦みたいです。
She's gonna betray us in the end. Nah,
少しば
maybe.
かり察してとして介入させていただきましょうか。
Kind of reminds me of Sharon a little bit too.
よ、久しぶりだな、リン。
Double.
へへ、卒業前に再スカウトに行って以来か。顔が見られてよかった。教官の方、頑張ってるみたいだな。なに、気にするなって。去年フィーが入ってくれただけでも十分すぎるってくらいだからな。ま、その気になったらこっちはいつでも大歓迎なんだが。
I should never really have expected to see Fee as a bracer. I kinda expected it. Oh yeah, and if you hadn't come up with a round of 7, Tobal, we wouldn't have much of a... We would have had a much more difficult time talking with each other. We Tobal made that app? With Oto giving me too much credit. Foundation developed it, just a little trick to get it going. An artifact, I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Moving into the Empire is the first time since the Civil War. They had a few type of archaisms. We really started a new Forcer. We also focused on dealing with the society recently, but right now we're completely in the dark about their plans. Really? I feel like the guild of any group should know more about their plans, considering how widespread and how much they value information and everything. I mean, the last time we assumed Red Constellation was somewhere, we got ambushed by them, right? So maybe we shouldn't assume that Red Constellation is not here. The Phantasmal Blaze plan, right? Was Orwell's true plan behind the Civil War, and in the end, he stole away from them. I mean, we still got no idea what they're up to, but we can look to what they did in Liberal and Crossfield for clues. Some pattern. Doesn't seem like they were trying to attack St. Arc. Okay. Testing the waters. By the way, our biggest hint right now is all those archaisms. Well, we know where that's coming from. They're coming from that one place where it's high density, where behind the wall with the barrier and everything.
Eh?
あなた。
よ、お疲れさん。
遅かったね、アガット。
ちょいと寄り道しちまってな。邪魔するぜ、灰色の騎士。いや、まさかこんな形で再会するとは思わない。
Same here. Agate Heavy Blade, A rank piercer from Liberal. Oh, he ranked up? I thought he was B rank. Was he A rank? Was he always A rank? I think he was always A rank. Well, at least as far as we knew when we known him. Good. He's one of the who helped resolve that incident in Liberal. Out of crisis 4 years ago. I see. There was one that's so decisive. Are you serious? Okay. Nepotism. Woo! I'm just investigating on my end. I should be able to come up with some info from the Liberian border. Five hours should be illuminated. Danger Monster, North Southern Highway. Great Forest Deaths. Gotcha. Yeah, a little something I gathered for a couple of wanted targets for you. I don't know the forest, so keep an eye out. Maybe you manage it, you might want to take them out while you're nearby. That's very relate. Pretty thorough. Oh, this is pretty normal. Okay. There's someone would be happy to see you. Oh, you mean I talked to her earlier? She was even cuter than expected. Oh, he ran. Not Elliot? Okay. It's Fia and Laura. Okay, so this house... Oh, it's... this house. Noble District. What? Residential... Wait, what? Oh, it's that house. That was Ludicrous Apartments. Gotcha. North Highway and Drecken Forest. And we know for sure that, and I kind of can... It's not the Gorge. It was one of these highways that had a extra path, but okay. Let's go to the Great Forest first. Can we just go there? You know what? I think we better walk there. We gotta get used to our team composition and everything. Team is strong and everything, but you know, it doesn't hurt to level up a bit. Auto tier, deadly counterattack, powerful strike, cover. If you use anger, she wants to use a frontliner. I think this is actually the better setup. Auto tier. Yeah, P is the squishiest. Okay. I mean, Ellie's probably the squishiest, but. Oh, you does range attacks. Perfect. Blue Orchestra, defensive formation. That reduces damage taken and recovers HP. Greatly increases damage dealt. Reduces recovery time and grants insight. Oh, increased delay. Wow. Decreased delay. That is really good. But I think we went for the cheap ones because we got low power, low break. We have impede. Slices image to ribbons fast. Line, medium line. SS. Ooh. Just small area, but I guess it's high damage.
さあかかってこい。今だ。
任せて。いや崩れた。
続けていくよ。
私の番だな。
さてとはあな
速攻で行こう。任せて。排除する。
僕の番だね。
私の番だな。
Just let her in.
その程度か。
Should we go turn over? Let's try. Her field exercise? Okay.
そこ。
速攻で決める。
What the heck is this?
排除する。チャンス。
続けていくよ。
俺の番だな。見ろ。早く。
行くぞ。
The suction move.
Boku 僕の番だね。
I already fought this before? I don't remember fighting this.
今だよ。
私の番だね。
Oh, we could try some deep.
崩れた。そんじゃ一気に決めよう。
任せて。
Oh, yeah, see that option.
ミッションコンプリートだね。チャンスだね。排除する。
行くぞ。
There's actually quite a few. Hmm.
食うぞ。崩れた。
行くぞ。壮烈弾。 崩したぞ。
さてと常世に響けノクターンベル。
You fall asleep to that?
うん任せて。
Dang. You can come to us. I'll just chill here.
俺の番だな。
甘いよ。行こっか。
行くぞ。
行くぞ。
私の番や。
行くぞ。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
It's annoying. That's where it is. Okay, all the deepest part, obviously.
畳みかけるぞ。
行こっか。排除する。
任せるがよい。と後期。
さてとやっはあ
I feel like I could I equip everybody with their gear? Oh, they don't really have much. I'll just prevent seal and sleep. That should be enough for now. And for you, I'll prevent mute and prevent seal. These guys are weak. Too weak for me to want to fight.
チャンスだね。行こっか。
僕の番だね。
えい、私の番だな。
前。
行こっか。崩れた。
続けていく
Low
よ。
enough? Yes.
これで終わり。
Nice. Was it lucky? A little bit lucky?
チャンスだね。うん、任せて。
行くぞ。
みんな
I was aiming for this, but okay.
この程度恐るるに足らぬ。
うん、任せて。排除する。
の番だね。
行くぞ。
行くぞ。
私の番。戦闘終了。
チャンスだ。
Oh, that's a lot of them. Okay. It's not very strong, but it does hit all of them. Or I could just take the 4. That's pretty good damage.
行くよ。
さてと。
私の番だな。それじゃ
マイはっ崩れた。さすが。
Oh, well, these animations have sound effects.
セイチャンスだね。排除する。
マイはっ
行くぞ。
任せて。
さてと。みんな
I was way overthinking that.
ガンガン行こっか。
難敵だな。心してかかるとしよう。
そこ。やっ。やっ。やっえい。はっせい。はっせい。はっえい。
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。
Oh, you can't open it. You get to take damage in this one no matter what, I guess.
甘いよ。私の番だね。
Okay.
速攻で決める。ゼファーウィング。私の番だね。崩れた。
続けていくよ。僕の番だね。
Don't want to let him heal, so.
敵ユニットの傾向を解析。解析完了だよ。
アルゼイドが神髄。その身に刻むがよい。参る。
Double counter.
私の番だね。
Hmm. It does more damage, but that was a great time to build up BP again now that we're at 0.
チャンス。
マイ今だ。
任せて。チャンス。
続けていくよ。
マイ今だ。
僕の番だね。
5,000.
今だよ。
任せるがよい。
行くぞ。突撃時烈火。
私の番だな。崩したぞ。
任せて。やチャンス。
That's enough.
続いて。
Okay.
いいハーモニーだったね。
リズムもバッチリかな。
Rock, paper, P. Somehow it looks a lot more natural, but it also feels kind of weird. You know what? It's an okay change. Definitely. I don't feel like walking all the way back. I'm just going to. Something in. I'm just gonna double check. I'm gonna go. Just want to make sure there's no hidden. No hidden quests or anything like that.
さてと。
俺の番だな。
私の番だな。
任せて。
Nothing particular. Okay, let's go to the North Highway then. I want to get that monster out of the way, and then I think I know where to go. I want to check out,
行こっか。
行くぞ。さて。
チャンスだね。
Zero arts.
Ha! 行くぞ。は！
行くぞ。
Zero order.
燃えろ。バリアントハーツ。
前。せい。よし。
せい。
畳みかけるぞ。
排除する。チャンス。
続けていくよ。
私の番。
前。
さてと
俺の番。は！
私の番だね。
僕の番。今だよ。
昨日生徒たちと通った道か。
今頃気にしてるの？
新7組か。将来が楽しみではあるな。
チャンスだね。排除する。
任せるがよい。
俺の番だな。は！
任せて。危険度低。
速攻で決める。
That was gonna be overkill, but guess not.
僕の番だね。
私の番だ。
私の。や。
俺の番だ。せい。
僕の番だね。みんな
It's fine. Really? That's not range?
チャンスだね。
はっ、崩れた。
任せて。
私の番だな。
えい。
前。はっ、崩れた。さすが。
危険度大。注意してかかろう。構いよ。
明鏡止水。我が太刀は生。見えた。
さてと始めよっか。それ。キャッチ。やあ。パシッと。楽しい。リーサルクルセイド。
A lot more bullets come around.
危険度低下。やれやれだね。
They're like the group. Not that group that Saint Leanne led 50 years ago during the War of the Lions, right? Vice Ritter? It's after one of the most powerful New York corps on the continent. We don't find any leads? Unfortunately not. I'll have to catch up to them. At the very least, with Zeno and Leo. I know you'll be able to do it. I heard from Tobo you'll be the youngest person ever to reach senior rank of senior racer. Ooh, just barely faster than Estelle, I guess. But Estelle wasn't that fast. I don't think she just set any records, did she? Her achievements are only matched by a certain pair of young racers from Liberal. I guess so. I'm happy Elliott's been going on. be honest, it's a little frightening. Probably going according to this plan. Sorry, I'm bringing things down, don't worry about it. We're halfway there to Drifter Fortress.
マイ
私の番だな。
行こっか。
What was the button again?
そこ。
Oh, that goes straight here. Oh, that's nice. Wasn't there a button that, immediately...
僕の番だね。
マイ
行くぞ。
うん、任せて。
I thought there was a button that immediately allowed me to...
僕の番だね。
マイ
私の番だな。
私の番だね。
Oh, right, there it is. Forgot about the two buttons. Okay.
さてと、
Okay, so... Quest... Northern Highway Monster... I know I have to go that way, but before I go that way, I'm gonna go to the South Highland one. I can't go past the... Oh, I can't go past the entrance, but, you know. I still know exactly where it is. It's there. Okay. If you can't go that way, then there's still nowhere to go. Interesting enemies.
行くぞ。
I'm actually curious.
任せるがよい。
そこだ。行こっか。キャー。
Oh, they should probably
僕の
remove
番だ
these.
ね。響け。
行くぞ。
私の番だな。
行こっか。そこ。
僕の番だね。
行くぞ。
行くぞ。
I like the range on this thing.
速攻で決める。
Okay.
Mike.
I think the rate of fire now. Water.
はあ。
任せるがよい。逃がさぬ。崩したぞ。みんな一斉に答えがよい。
わかった。
任せて。さてと、敵ユニットの傾向を解析。つかめた。
行こっか。チャンス。
続けていくよ。
これで終わり。
いや、
さてと、
俺の番だな。
行こっか。危険度低下。私の番。
Give me the range.
やっ。せい。
速攻で決める。
Pack dog.
任
That
せて。
must be a fun name. Do you call them the pack dog?
排除する。
敵ユニットの傾向を解析。つかめた。
任せるがよい。逃がさぬ。
I repeated a
Mine.
dodge. Unfortunate. That one's stunned, so I think it's a good time to take it out.
今だ。
行こっか。
We'll die fast.
僕の番だね。
Weak to water.
あ
俺の番だな。
行こっか。
Yeah, we'll cancel it.
排除する。
Miss?
甘いよ。
Always get a counter miss.
崩れた。
続けていくよ。やっ。
行くぞ。
僕の番だね。えい。
俺の番だな。
Don't miss. Okay.
みんな。
We got some pretty... Some misses got me worried. Okay. Blue hair Elliot. Okay, I gotta see this. I gotta see this. Okay, it wasn't like that shade of blue, but this is still like... It doesn't look bad, it's just like so unnatural and like... Not what I expect from Elliot. So, I'll try it for now. That's funny.
排除する。
Put this feature in the game, might as well use it.
俺の番だな。行くぞ。俺の番だな。劣化。
行くぞ。
僕の番だね。
私の番だね。排除する。
行くぞ。
私の番だな。さて、
I was hoping to get the free heal, but that's fine. It's this button for... What's the range? It's like roughly this.
そこ。
チャンスだね。
排除する。チャンス。
続けていくよ。
行くぞ。
I mean, that's hard to pass up.
行くぞ。
I think it was a big better break. Guess I went for that then.
砕け散れ。
私の番だね。排除する。チャンス。
続けていくよ。
参る。崩れた。ラウラここだ。
心得た。
うん、任せて。
さてと。
Oh, it's a muted. It's definitely gonna attack. But I can't hit either of them, so I think I'm gonna go for it.
あ
私の番だな。
That was an unexpectedly cute voice for Laura.
俺の番だな。せっ崩れた。これで終わりだ。
Okay.
さすがは
Really, there's no reward for fighting that thing? I guess it's blocking this path. Oh, death worm thing. Gross, I hate those.
チャンス。
続けていくよ。
参る。
Probably in order.
行くぞ。突撃実施。烈火。行くぞ。
さてと。
眠って。私の番だな。逃がさぬ。
行こっか。チャンス。
続けていくよ。
参る。はっ今だ。
僕の番だね。
うん、任せ。戦闘終了。
Is there no... There should be one more charge somewhere lying around here. Given the... General... What? That didn't restore anything? What? We'll fight this first and maybe it'll give us enough.
チャンスだね。
行くぞ。突撃時烈火。崩れた。
私の番だね。
行くぞ。逃がさぬ。
さてと。えい。チャンス。みんな準備はいい？
や
みんなの勝利だね。
Come on, there's gotta be another rock somewhere to break. Really? This is gonna be unfortunate then. I don't want to fight that thing with. Oh, advantage. I probably don't have. Can't even get advantage if I wanted it, anyways. Now I'm thinking about it.
強そうなのがいる。気をつけないと。
What?
おっと魚それかかったこれは期待できそうだやった大物だ
Eater.
それかかったこれは期待できそうだまずまずだなそれかかったこれは期待できそうだよしゲットだ
That's a big one. I'll do 2 more.
それかかった
I missed.
逃げられたか
Oh, we losing we're missing, so
かかった
and then time.
これは期待できそうだ
I guess the pitch is already locked in, depending.
よしゲットだ
And that size is just depending on what fish you get, right?
かかったこれは期待できそうだよしゲットだ
Okay.
ガンガン行こっか。やっそこ。
標的みたいだ。気をつけて。
Anything that gives us brave points. Yeah, but it consumes a turn. Maybe she'll go for Fia and I'll be able to dodge. Nope, goes for the big AoE attack. Gotcha. Could do an order.
Sate to.
Maybe I should just use the item just so I can use the. I got extra scripts anyways.
Yeah. いざ幻想の世界へ とう
Oh,
ござい
it's
ま
a
し
heal.
た。
ありがとう感謝。私の番だ
Oh.
な。
That's fine.
Mm, 任せて。
Stealth supposed to be small. Returns. Need to break this thing fast, huh?
せーの。キャッはあとどめ。崩れた。
続けていくよ。
私の番だな。やっ
さてと始めよっか。それ。
ある程度だし。
行くぞ。
That was so fast.
行くぞ。突撃時レシカ。俺の番だな。はっ。
Enraged again? What?
未熟な。
ごめん、みんな。
What am I supposed to do against that?
任せて。
What am I supposed to do against that? That's ridiculous.
俺の番だな。アークス駆動。はっ。
ありがとう。
油断したかな。
行くぞ。はあ。
さてと。それ。
そなたに感謝を。未熟な。
ごめん、みんな。
やっ。
ありがとう。
マイ。はあ。
行こっか。
やっ。
そなたに感謝を。
行こっか。
Is Enrage over? It is. That's Enrage is insane. Very unfair.
俺の番だな。アークス駆動。
私の番だな。
やっ。
ありがとう。
行こっか。
奏でてブルーオーケストラ。
任せて。
俺の番だな。
任せるがよい。
僕の番だね。
行こっか。チャンス。
続けていくよ。やっ、
そなたに感謝を。
マイ聞くぞ。
私の番だな。
僕の番だね。それ。
行こっか。やっ、
そこだよ。
Let's get more damage reduction up. Gonna need it. Spam this crap.
俺の番だな。
行こっか。行くよ。
行くぞ。
はっ。
やっ、
許さぬ。
おかしい。危険
Counter
な
attack
低
kill?
下。
Okay.
やれやれだね。
That was rough.
やったね。
Did you just get Earth Bill from that? Just get Earth Bill from that? We did.
せい。ガンガン行こっか。
宝箱か。
Black Record 6.
さてと。
マイ
私の番だな。
任せて。
お疲れさ。新たな。確かに。では。
やっ、
I wish we could enter those battles with a triple advantage. It would make it reasonably fair, considering they can one-shot you.
やっ、チャンスだね。
俺の番だな。
行くぞ。逃がさぬ。崩したぞ。行くぞ、リー。
Did all three, right? Just one?
さてと。今だよ。
まただけ。任せて。
We can unbalance.
排除する。チャンス。エリオット、続いて。やっ、
俺の番だな。今だ。
任せて。せい。崩れた。
続けていくよ。
私の番だ。
僕の番よっ。
よし。
Get around.
Tatami kakeru zo. 行くぞ。突撃時劣化。
排除する。
眠って。
俺の番だな。今だ。
Nice.
任せるがよい。そうか。
私の番だね。
We'll just sweep that.
排除する。チャンス。
Wrong
出
line.
ていくよ。
Unless the other one's dead. Okay.
いい。
みんな準備はいいか。
You know, I'm really glad that things
速
settled
攻で決める。ゼファーウィング。
Lake +5. Nice counter.
行くぞ。
They made it very easy for me to use this, so
聞くだ。
use it.
うん、任せて。排除する。チャンス。
続けていくよ。
私の番だな。逃がさぬ。せいや崩したぞ。
試合
離れだよ。
前。
うん、任せて。
Did you actually use
Hi.
that extra CP?
せい。
行こっか。
There's a good chance of it breaking here. Or,
よし、これで大丈夫だ。
dice to the fire. Okay. You holding back? Huh? For now you mentioned it, it does seem that way. Your strength and stamina have improved, but you're not using your full power. You guys will notice. It's not that I'm feeling well, not feeling well, or not serious about this. Only your ogre power has your skills and abilities. It's definitely still there, just ever since the Northern War I can't seem to control it anymore. Can't control it. That's when General Aurelia led the annexation of North Ambria. Well, Structure Sarah already knows about it, so I guess maybe time to let you guys know too. In the spring of last year, after the battles in Crossbow were finished, I had been receiving orders from the government about once a month. The final largest order was to participate in the Northern War. It began as a dispute over the Northern Jaegers' responsibility in burning down Seldig during the Civil War. Then after Northumbria completely rejected the imperial government's demand for compensation, war broke out against... And that's just a pretext, because they know Northumbria can't afford it. The entire population either, like, went to fleeing and just embracing chaos, or became mercenaries to earn money from outside revenue, so there's no way that country had enough money. So, like, if they were asking for money, they knew they weren't going to get it. They were just needed a justification for this war. Which, knowing this world, they probably thought of that and just, you know. Oh. Instead of the Imperial Army, the government sent the State of Art Panzer Soldat Division, led by General Aurelia, Brigadier Wallace. Oh. The war broke against the Northern Jaegers and a storm of giant archaisms that came out of nowhere. The terrorist groups, the Northern Jaegers, who had taken over the entire state. As the battle intensified, Altina and I began our evacuation guidance in the capital. How, they ask? That's Altina. Who is that? That's Sarah? I don't think that's Sarah. The girl on the right, who is that? Could be Sarah, actually. And then thousands of solar giant archaisms appeared and started to go on the rampage. When the evacuating citizens started to get attacked, I called Valmar without hesitation to use my spirit unification boost by full power. I remember up until the point where I defeated the last archaism and lost consciousness, but even then my overpower kept going. According to Instructor Sarah and Altina, I was in a weakened state. Woke up 3 days later, the whole autonomous state had been completely occupied. Then all I could do was sit and watch as Northumbria was annexed by the Empire. Always don't forget we'll be by your side. Who's my Highness? That's why we came after all. Okay.
Hiya! よーし、行くか。畳みかけるぞ。崩れた。みんな一気に決めるぞ。心得た。はっ。
That is brutal.
行こっか。やっ、戦闘終了。
Perfect. Event. Go further before. I have to get off just to. Okay.
どれどれそれじゃあ俺
よーし、行くか。はいや。
So we can't go that way, so There's very few chests. I feel like there should have been like one we missed. No? This game has been way more brutal. Like, it's way fewer items lying around, and I guess on hard mode, like, the enemies just one-shot you, get enraged, immediately get a free turn, and then one-shot you. Back to back to back, every turn.
そこで行こう。
私の番だな。壮烈弾。
行こっか。排除する。
僕の番だね。
Yeah, let's put the 3 to sleep.
眠って。
Kind of necessary, considering you guys are starting to hurt.
任せるがよい。僕の番だね。えい、チャンス。はい。
まっすぐ崩れた。
続けていくよ。
私の番だ。その程度か。
はいや。
私の番だな。
私の番だね。やっ。
畳みかけるぞ。
That'll do.
クーだ。今だ。みんな一気に決めるぞ。
任せるがよい。
私の番だね。
That was so good.
排除する。チャンス。
続けていくよ。僕の番だね。えい、チャンス。
私の番だな。砕け散れ。崩したぞ。
行くぞ。聞くだ。今だ。
スキル。行こっか。行こっか。崩れた。
続けていくよ。さてと。 えい、今だよ。いいハーモニーだったね。
うん。リズムもバッチリかな。
That was insane. Okay. I guess you do get battles with that sometimes.
よし、行くか。サンサロだ。ここを左みたい。畳みかけるぞ。
They didn't want me, if they didn't want me to skip that dialogue, they would have. No, they would have definitely not let me walk into battle immediately after that dialogue starts. Right?
サンサロだ。
ラジャー。それじゃあ行こう。
はいや。よし、行くか。
ガンそこ。
容赦はせぬ。
明鏡止水。我が。
俺の番だな。
ありがとう
感謝を。任せるがよい。逃がさぬ。崩したぞ。
行こっか。
はい。聞くだ。今だ。
行こっか。チャンス。
続けていくよ。
これで終わり。
行くぞ。後期。
俺の番だな。崩れた。
行こっか。
僕の番だね。
俺の番だな。
戦闘終了。お宝みっけ。
Orange cape. Orange cape. My horse is gone, but okay. I don't want to summon it back, but soon we have turbo and be able to run at the same time. It's just do that. I don't deal with the walking acceleration and turning with the horse, so let's head in. That voice.
Oh, リーンか。
I can say the same to you. Are you part of the fourth now? You know him?
おお、7組の面々までいるじゃないか。久しぶりだな。
Part of the fencing club. Alan?
帝国正規軍第4機構師団所属のアラン準尉であります。なんてな。
Amazing. Not only do you have your main tank units here, there's so many new Panzer soldats. There are a lot of them. The 1V from the Imperial Liberation Front was using. Yeah. General Sun over there? Must be. Maybe he decided to stop by on his tour. Bastion Chevalier? People are still talking about the heroic exploits of Marina Balamar. Sorry about that. Maybe I should have taken you through the back door. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I knew you joined the Imperial Army, but I had no idea you made the 4th Division. Well, yeah, I was. By the end of the day, I'm always completely wiped out. That's right. You, Bridget, got engaged after graduation, didn't you? Bridget. Oh. Bridget was the... Was she Vivi's sister?
お疲れ様です。ようこそ。シュバルサー、エリオット坊ちゃん、アルゼイドにクラウゼルも。
ナイトハルト教官。
どうも。
坊ちゃんはやめてくださいよ。
お久しぶりです。
シュバルツァー以外も変わりないようで何よりだ。
Did Lord just say he? That's so out of character. They just need to translate that.
お久しぶりです、少佐。いえ、今は中佐でしたか。
Really translated that to
お
this.
久しぶりです、少佐。いえ、今は中佐でしたか。
They could just said like, greetings, Major. Or I guess it's whatever now. Whatever title now, Lieutenant.
いや、違うな。驚くほどに見違えたものだ。かつて君たちを教えた身として誇らしい限りだ。
中佐。
ありがとうございます。
閣下がお待ちだ。ここからは私が案内しよう。ご苦労だったな、ジュン。
はっ。
閣下、彼らをお連れしました。
オーラフ・クレイグ将軍。相変わらずの威厳と風格。
ああ、大将に昇進されてからも。
This is promotion.
よーく来てくれた、エリオット。
はい、それはいいから早速本題に入りたいんだけど。
頼もしくなったな、我が息子よ。父は嬉しいぞ。
お約束だね。
ああ、エリオットの顔しっぷりも慣れたものと。
と本来であれば招かれざる客だが、まずは歓迎させてもらおう。
父さん、ひょっと。
我らが訪れた理由もおおよそさす。
無論帝国南部の治安維持は本要塞の主要任務の一つでもある。
Hire Southern half? That's a lot of stuff.
期待には添えないだろうが、一応話を聞かせてもらおう。
We've already well aware of the society's recent movements. However, there are no plans for the 4th Armored Division to take direct action moment. I don't get it. There's no way the Imperial Army can just let a bunch of archers stomp around the countryside. Yeah, but they don't. He's worried. The leadership is worried about the tactics of Orboros, because they are generally love using distractions and stuff, right? The thing is, like, knowing their strategy, they're like, well, if they're not gonna play to our, if they're not gonna like actually respond to any of their distractions, then one of the distractions will be like a real thing, and by then they'll just, you know, hit hard and fast, and they'll be out, right? They can do that. With the power this fortress has at its disposal, it can less than half a day to stop the side's advances. The Imperial government is waiting for the nobles to finally give up. Though they were still hanging on, the provincial armies have been shrinking lately, and crisis would happen now. The government would have to assert the provincial armies have no merit, and they would be able to discount the merit of General Early. Oh, it's a continuation of the Civil War. Basically, the nobles really have their eyes on another uprising if it's convenient. The timing is good, I guess, after the Civil War, which is funny. You think it'd be really bad timing, but so they're just keeping each other in check, and because of that, there's other powers can just do whatever they want. information. Surely have idea where the society has built its base. That's there are guesses, of course. However, we are not currently at liberty to divulge that information. There's more to it, isn't there? The Imperial government, no. Chancellor Archmore has his own plans. However, Lord High Arms is the current head of Sutherland, is known to be moderate. Currently, he's organized the Imperial Provincial Council, and is working with the Imperial government through His Majesty the Emperor. Honestly, how backing him into a corner benefits the government. Another reason. I'm getting total gates. That should be shot. Those following the government's order for a year has given you a greater insight. It's true that I've seen both sides of a number of incidents. This old yet unchanging empire is full of contradictions and conflicts. Bring me pen and paper. It's mostly to build their base. It's the other side of the southern thing, right?
Yo, ちょうど昼飯時か?
You act like you haven't seen him or this was unplanned. Come on.
見りゃわかるだろう。3週間ぶりってとこか。元気にしてたか？はい。みんなとってもよくしてくれて。でもどうしてこんなところにいるんですか？ああ。ちょっとした野暮用ついでに様子を見に来たところでな。昨日は大変だったみたいだが、悪かったな。そばにいてやれなくて。アガットさん。そんなことないです。いつだってアガットさんはここにいてくれますから。タグ。
Universita? Well, I'm sort of like a guardian. I was in the area before work, so I stopped by to say hi. Supporting gauntlet type stuff. Guess the other structures are just courts. Okay. I'm glad Yuna at least is like stepping up to trying to be the social one in the trio.
ありがとう。
どうも。先ほどから気になっていたのですが、あるというのは一体？
ああ、そういえばなんとなく縮めちゃったっていうか、でも呼びやすいしいいと思わない？は
あ、ユーナさんまで誰かみたいなことを。まあ構いません。お好きに呼んでもらえれば。
そう？そんじゃあるで決まりね。せっかくだしクルト君も。ってあれ？どこ行くの？ってまさか。
心配いらない。ただの稽古さ。半端者だが一人で飛び出すほど愚かではないつもりだ。
クルト君、あの人にあんな風に言われたからって
別に落ち込んじゃいないさ。とっくに分かっているんだ。あの人が僕らを危険から遠ざけるため 僕らには、いや僕には荷が勝ちすぎる。彼の判断は何も間違っていないさ。
あ、クルト君。
情けなくはあるけどね。だがこの情けなさもある意味僕自身の不甲斐なさから来たものだ。今は噛みしめて。あるかわからないけど次に生かすしかないな。
まったく男の子って不器用よね。あのねクルト君、かっこつけて物分かりが良さそうなこと言ってるみたいだけど、そんな悔しそうな顔してたら説得力ないよ。別にいいじゃない。置いてかれて悔しいってあんな風に遠ざけられて納得なんてできるわけない。私もあるだって同じだよ。
悔しいかどうかは分かりませんが、おおむね同意見です。これでも1年近く教官の任務をサポートしてきた実績もあります。形式上生徒になったとはいえ、それを理由に外されるのは正直納得いきません。
そっか。でやっぱりそんな関係だった。まったくあの白状教官はこんな子にここまで言わせて。
分かってるさ。そんなこと。
クルト、お前のバンダールのあり方を決めるのは他でもない遊郭の獅子の魂を継いだ第二分校。
だけどだからってどうすればいい。未熟さも置いていかれた事実も何も変わりはしないのに。
クルトさん、そんなこと動いてみなきゃわからないじゃない。納得できないことがあるならとにかく動くしかないでしょ。あがいてあがいてあがきまくっていつか壁を乗り越えればいい。私が尊敬する人たちもいつだってそうしてきたんだから。そもそも1ヶ月程度の付き合いで足手まとい呼ばわりとか失礼な話でしょ。思い知らせてやろうじゃない。私たちも協力するからね。ある。
断る理由はありません。7組のサポートが現状任務ですし。
You think to sneak out?
本当に前向きというか、どこまでもまっすぐだな。そこまで言うからには何
Okay.
かいいアイデアでもあるのかい。この件を解決しようとしている教官たちに追いつくための。
まあそれはその
The plan is brute force. That's very Yuna. Okay.
まさか何の案もなしに逆にちょっと感心しました。
You press the button.
うるさいわね。これから
The
みんな
most
で考
scenery
えれば
thing.
いいでしょ。
Okay.
そうだな。
よかった。
9組主計かの。
ミュゼだっけ。何か用かな。
ちょっとだけお耳に入れたいことがあるんです。もしかすると皆さんのお役に立てる情報。
それ
どういう意味だい。
何やら面白い話をしてるみてえだな。その話。
You want
あん
to?
たは
アッシュカーバイド。
わかりました。では内緒話と参りましょうか。
Actually, this is gonna be the new class 9, right?
この周辺の地図で気になる場所を見つ
This
けまして。
angle. Okay. I want to take care. Alright. Tell the farm where Laura met with us yesterday. Ah, I'll find suspicious. Yep. What you mean you need supervision? If you think there's an enemy there, you go. No?
Yeah. そこチャンスだね。
Okay, all of it. Wow. Pass that up.
みんな一気に決めるぞ。
任せて。崩れた。続けていくよ。
私の番だな。
後期
僕の番だね。
チャンス。いただけ行こっか。崩れた。続けていくよ。これで終わり。
俺の番だな。崩れた。
私の番だ。
新手か。
私の番だね。排除する。
アルゼウド。さて、先に進むとしようか。
3.1. Good.
やった
Level. Leveling up. I find it really interesting how they're designing these battles in a way that basically kind of forces you into forces your levels to be
よし、行くか。はいや。
to be like deviating from each other.
チャンスだね。
甘いよ。
許さぬ。
俺の番だな。聞くだ。
任せて。排除する。チャンス。そんじゃ一気に決めよう。
任せて。僕の番だね。やっ今だよ。
いただけ。
とどめだよ。
私の番だな。
それせよ。後期
はい。
燃えろ。バリアントハーツ。
崩れた。ラウラ、ここだ。
ここだ。
行こっか。
僕の番だね。
Yeah, they need to go to sleep. Oh, I guess they can. That's fine too,
時計
yeah.
に響け。
俺の番だな。はいや。
I guess I could just go back to the oh. You know what? Let's push the whole game forward a little bit. Look over General Twig's message. As the one in charge of overseeing Sterlin, must be responsible for the raid on the field exercise camp last night. It never even occurred to me they would have been hiding in the one place I have no power. Most likely they were able to stay there hidden there for so long because it was that place. Sounds of danger. Town of Hamel. Oh, okay. That place has so much history. Okay. I kind of... Yeah, it's a lot of history. If you play Trails in the Sky, you know. So what's that after all? When you say once, yes. 14 years ago, that village was completely destroyed by a landslide, or so announcement claimed. Immediately afterwards, Erebonia invaded Southern Kingdom of Liberal, and the 100 Days War began. The 100 Days War was when the Empire nearly conquered all of Liberal in a matter of weeks. Unfortunately, I can't say any more than that. That Empire's history? Tragic, cursed history. This key can only be given to those with the permission of both the commander of the Imperial Army and the head of the Southern Province. I'm sure some high-ranking bracers may also know the information you're about to discover. Please promise you will not reveal this information to the public. If you do, you may be charged with treason. Admiral, the 100 Days War. I wonder if we're gonna meet Estelle and Joshua there. I mean, it's very, very, very unlikely, but they're pretty cool. Are the cats there? Oh, actually, people are here. Let's go to the residential district. Can we exchange anything? I know we've probably got more U material than before. I've got a couple. I'm kind of skipped through the rewards, so I don't really know how much exactly we have. 17. Raid. We could get a yellow pendulum. I'm pretty sure, I thought we already had a deep osher. Still blue and oh, evergreen. Okay. Lighter. I mean, I guess I kind of want to work towards a passionate rouge instead. Lighter stone brooch and citrus bottle. Lighter stone brooch citrus bottle. Lighter stone. I wonder if I can just buy a random pendulum, maybe. Just let's see. On the Cathedral Square, there is the shop, and I think. Oh, you can just buy Red Pendulum. Let us. Okay, we already have one of these. I think it's better to get. This is a defensive one. I think just one is fine. And blue is still blue. We have one. We get one more. Red. I would like 3 of those. And 3 of these. And maybe like 4 of these. And when we, of course, we're going to upgrade them over time. We'll probably sell something. Sell. We can sell some of these. I could buy 3. Let's hold off. You can always get more later. But maybe 3 is all I need. I'm gonna hope 3 is all I need. That one. I would like to get like 4, but okay. Proverbs, Swift to inject a force fierce. That's a lot of oh, that's pretty good. Oh, we should probably get one of the goggles, huh? We can probably get one here. Oh, that's not that great though. It's defensive stats and crit rate. Speed 10. Ooh. Okay. I think right now what we need most is probably speed control. And then after we have speed, actually making those turn matters with another item is probably the way to go. I hope there's a way to grind new material in this game really easily. Oh. Abnormal status effects. That's definitely where I'm going. I think she needs the speed. Okay. Probably just HP. That she dies so fast. Yeah, I'm gonna give her everything from HP. I'm gonna go south, right? I guess we can just skip to the camp. I'm also assuming that there's no... If we go back to this district, I shouldn't see any quests. I assume we have no reason to go to the airport still. They left for the panzer training and to do patrols with my combat tactics. That's the Floyd ring. You come back and report your progress in your station for now. They then rebuild their base there of all places. You know something about it? Unfortunately, I don't have authority to speak on it. It seems some red-haired bracer just went to Parm. Maybe we were off asking him. Oh, Agate showed up. Name right bracer's bound to have some information of use. Maybe we should hurry after him. Ida! I don't think I have anything I want to get across to him. I'll buy one just so we can make that item eventually. Slot. They're gonna be behind, so they definitely need the slots for the stats. Okay. Well, move action feels better now with that. Movement's actually a little bit lower than I expected. I think you also need HP. Squishy. Getting obliterated in like 2 attacks. Ooh, is there anything here that I should... transfer over? Okay, maybe I'll make something just for that. Faint. Impede. Oh. Yes. That. Impede is now that class. Gotcha. That is good to know. Maybe not evasion. Burn. Nightmare's pretty good. I'll get moves. Okay.
さっき聞こえたハーメルって3年前お兄ちゃんとお姉ちゃんが特別な許可をもらったらしいけど大丈夫かなアガットさん。それにハーメルだったら私もお参りしたいし。ピータさん
Is that like it is? Oh, it's Muse.
びっくりした。ミューゼちゃん。あ、でもごめんね。そろそろ休憩も終わりなのかな。いえいえ。もう少しくらいはゆっくりしても大丈
I
夫
was
ですよ。
actually should have checked that was a camp a little bit
で
longer.
も意外でした。性質に満ちた悲しくも美しい。安心してください。きっと機会はありますから。先ほどのたくましい赤毛の遊撃士さんと。ミューゼちゃん。
必要なものを言ってくれ。
Oh, I could have bought the items from here, I think. Yeah. I think it would have been cheaper.
それじゃあ
I think it was
気をつけて。
still cheaper to buy.
Ma, 見たってや。ほなまた。ま、見たってや。ほなまた。へへ、毎度。気ぃつけてや。
それ
それ。
Oh, perfect.
気分爽快かな。
僕の番だね。
俺の番だな。
任せるがよい。
ふう、一息つけたね。
How come Elliot doesn't have a dialogue?
ふう、一息つけたね。
He
行
does.
くぞ。
私の番だな。
Sounded like Reens for a second.
行こっか。
Yeah, I'm too high level for them now. Ha.
チャンスだね。
任せて。
私の番だな。さてと。
行くぞ。
行こっか。戦闘終了。
Ah, okay. No point finding them. If that's the case. I really know nothing around here. Hmm.
やられたね。
いざ
Wrong
幻想
one.
の世界へ。
ありがとう。
感謝。
I thought I just hit Reens, but okay.
よし、これでだ。
Oh yeah, that's all that. You know what? You're right. I'm gonna go back to the exercise camp. I'm gonna go back to the train car. I think it's this one. No, it's the one next to it. Oh, this one. Okay, and then I'm going to pardon this way. I mean, the enemies there are clearly not worth fighting, so. Field study. It was another group you were. Situation we could have spent quite a relaxing day here. The Laura and Fia clearly didn't get along. Ooh, there is a quest. Do you have more stuff? Drop. You have nothing for us. I mean, I guess we could have grinded for Sepith and stuff. Help me look for a wallet, come on. Look over time, couldn't find it. We went straight for the tailor. Page wasn't. Yeah. Oh, we have 30. We can do. I missed.
Yoshi, get that. それ、かかった。これは期待できそうだ。よし、ゲットだ。それ、かかった。これは期待できそうだ。まずまずだな。それ、かかった。いい感じだな。よし、ゲットだ。
Common stuff? Okay, one more.
それ、かかった。これは期待できそうだ。
So far so good.
よし
New
ゲット
material. That's probably the best way to get farm material is find a place with snow crabs and just farm that. Old Agria Road. The monument is right there. It's a little bit of a walk, huh? We can't shoot downwards. Gotcha. I mean, a kid should, I mean, like, a kid at that age should probably figure out, like, hey, losing your wallet is kind of bad. You probably want to look for it. Yellow pendulum. Oh, that's fine. I'll take that. We need a second one. I need a second one. I'm sure at the end of the game we're gonna have a lot of characters, and we're gonna need to.
なかなかいい釣り場みたいだ
You're slow. Maybe I should give that to you. Use petrified faint. No, not you. I need to give that to... I'm so used to giving speed to her because she's... that'll do. I don't think we skipped any quests or anything like that. I feel like this game is a bit more easy on us with the hidden quests so far.
どうやら先を越されちまいそうだな。しかし、あの若いのが前から聞いてたやつ。ない。まずはお手並み拝見といくか。
Zephyr. Oh wait, isn't this? Is this maybe? Maybe.
うちのチビがどのくらい育ったのかも含め。
依存はないで。
では。
So why maybe? Okay. We're not allowed on the extra roads here before or something like that. Pretty sure I know these roads. There's too far to see right now. We got them. Okay. So it's this by road or side road, whatever you call it. I'm pretty sure there's no more side quests. I missed one. I don't think they would make us backtrack to the city just for a side quest. Laura said this yesterday. Out in Hamel Road, the place sealed away 14 years ago. Might probably have to lock up again before you get the key, right? So you might want to lock up before you go.
やはりそこに繋がりやがるか。
Hey, you came. Will contact you? Yeah, before I checked the area around to escape before coming here. Traces of a bunch of those clowns being smuggled through, right under the provincial army's nose. That backs up the info the market gave us, yeah? Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I literally use this place for the crap little schemes. You know what this place they gate? March from Liberal? I was aboard in a place called Ravenu Village. It was near our border with the Empire. I'm familiar with the name Hamel. I learned the truth about it 4 years ago during the incident in Liberal. Yeah, if you're heading there, I'm coming with. I need you for some pals of mine, and for that asshole who up and died. Just to say, I'm pretty much self-taught. That's why you lock up after yourself. Come on. We need to be wary of Kareem's ability to sense the presence of others. I do what I want. I was the one who tricked Ryan up and letting me bring this thing. Or something about this being here. Well, let's practice with that. Ready? And that ain't it. That was a bit of a situation. I can't believe that punk really did it. Oh, everybody's going after them to Hamel. There's gonna be some things that are gonna go wrong for Erebony in general right now. Ash has appeared with a dragon during practice. Junior, Kurt, Altina, all of the class 7 went with him. What? I'm happy I was able to help. You say that out loud in front of everybody here. Well, if someone has really good ears, you know, you never know. Wait, snitch. 140. I kind of want to bring Agate into the team. Let's take out... Hold up, let's just see what Agate's up to. Triple S plus. Oh. It's just Reen that's weaker. I see. I'm sure you'll get a stronger version later. Okay. B. His main move is a B powered B break and balance plus 30. That's good. Line and lay on burn. It's pretty good. Plus S plus. That's really strong. I think I want to use this over Laura right now. Yeah, let's swap Laura out. I'm curious. We can't really change course or anything, right? Oh, that's fine. Defensive arts increase CP. Model 2. I assume this way is the side path. Or maybe not. Okay, it's not hard to hit. It is good. Hey. That was a juicy hit. New material Bobby Fast. I gave him guard break, he could have done something really nasty. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Around. Nope. I mean, let's take a look at both of them. Let's do this one first. The damage for his regular move. Sneakily sucks his prey blood, causes spike causes a fierce itch.
私の番だね。
僕の番だね。
Didn't get a dodge. That's unfortunate. That was so weird when the last enemy like just stealths. I hate that. I really don't like that. That was so confusing. Never really faced that situation before. We almost all three.
今だ。もらった。俺の番だな。
任せて。
Why am I listening so much?
続けていくよ。
チャンスだね。排除する。
行くぞ。崩れた。みんな一気に決めるぞ。
よし。今だ。
さてと、敵ユニットの傾向を解析。つかめた。
行こっか。
行くぞ。あ、崩れた。もらった。
Oh, these are bigger than I thought it would be.
油断するなよ。
I actually want to see Dragonfall right now.
こいつでしまいにしようぜ。
Very simple.
顔を洗って出直してき
Oh,
な。
probably should have checked out the thing first, but that's fine. I should have. I should have found her, as always, an eye for talent. Yeah, that's the one. We met in Liberal 4 years back. Didn't know he was Prince Lair. He hesitated and walked around, to be a musician or vacation. Anyway, with a couple of fresh bracers leading the way, we worked together to crush society's plans. Man, did he ever make a fool of us when he waltzed in leading a division of the Imperial Army? Anyway, well, as you know, he lost his wings. He's no longer under the protection of the Vandermeer family either. That's exactly how the Imperial government that's how that bastard of the Blood and Iron Chancellor wanted it. I guess. It's not like I wanted to save the guy or anything. The Civil War here is over, but the army is still building its strength. Then you got other groups sneaking around. The government continues to doggedly regulate the guild. The regulations were why A-Gate and another Liberal A-rank racer were dispatched. I realized if something's happened to the Empire, it'd be chaos for the countries at its border. The super racers I mentioned before were actually supposed to come here. Then they got denied entry and, well, here I am. I heard they can't enter because their dad's real high up in the Royal Army. That, and one of them's got a hell of a backstory that'd make anyone keep tabs on him. Alright, that was pretty far. Well, make it very clear that you want you to go this way for the stuff. Yeah. Triple chain battle. Gotcha.
排除する。崩れた。
続けていくよ。
俺の番だな。
Oh. I don't want to use that right now though, because I want to Yeah, that'll definitely. I just want to do that so I can get A-Gate some. Yeah, I just want to get A-Gate some CP. Speaking of getting A-Gate some CP, I will link him with A-Gate.
私の番だね。
Are you serious? Annoying.
俺の番だな。
Are you serious?
僕の番だね。
I'm gonna sleep. 50 resistance sleep. Good enough for me.
行こっか。排除する。
行くぞ。
With these dodges, that's absurd.
よし。
さてと。
行こっか。アークス駆動。
I figured I'd miss.
ありがとう。
You know. No counter.
行くぞ。崩れた。
もらった。これで終わりだ。よし。
私の番だね。
I just move right here to really like block its movements.
さてと。
And I'll like an Elliot.
行こっか。
よし。しつこい奴らだぜ。
Mating call.
甘いよ。チャンス。
Counter and mating call. Alright.
僕の番だね。
マイ。
任せて。
よし。
Beat down. Ooh, it costs 80, but that's.
相手がよし。
Good move.
宝箱か。
Mute 2. Assume that's mute with 30% chance. That is 30% is usable. Especially if it gives us some stats with that. So let's see here. %. Not really worth it. Oh, for a greatsword, his range isn't that great. I take that back. That's pretty good. More?
強敵だ。油断するなよ。
今だ。
もらった。
任せて。崩れた。エリアット、続いて。
行くぜ。
Not that one. That one I need alive to check out. So this one's gonna die.
敵ユニットの傾向を解析完了だよ。
行こっか。崩れた。
続けていく。僕の番だね。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。つかめた。
行くぞ。
Oh, there's a third type? Oh, maybe I needed to do all of them. Yeah, all the machines look the same to me. Oh, okay, there's some differences.
僕の番だね。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。つかめた。
行こっか。
It just healed. That one's dangerous. That one's dangerous. It can heal.
任せて。
チャンスだ。マイ。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
She just bought ammo. She kept nagging me coming with. You think it was about Hamill? Even her even her damn mom will get off my back about that. She was liberal then? She sure was. She's only 12, but she faced danger like a champ. She looks like she wouldn't harm a fly, but then she always steps up when you need her. Didn't think she'd go to the Empire and Estelle's steed. She went and grew up with Battle, Hamill Road. Oh, I need to get the M. Okay, I didn't get the M from last time. Okay, hopefully there's at least one more M. There's gotta be one more M. There's no way they make an enemy like that and they only have them show up once. Like ever. That'd be a lot.
なかなかいい釣り場みたいだ。それ、かかった。これは期待できそうだ。
Ooh, new fish.
まずまずだな。
That's not new.
それ、かかった。いい感じ
That's
だ
not
な。
new either.
よし、ゲットだ。それ、かかった。いい感じだな。やった、大物だ。
Gotta be like at least one new fish around here, right? Like, seriously.
かかった。いい感じだな。やった、大物だ。それ、かかった。いい感じだな。よし、ゲットだ。それ、かかった。これは期待できそうだ。
Oh, that's a new one. Unagi. No, it's not.
まずまずだな。
Kangiru.
それかかった。逃げられた
Ooh,
か。
that one might have been a new fish.
それかかった。これは期待できそうだ。
No, it's not.
よし、ゲットだ。
Seriously, there's no new fish
そ
here?
れかかった。いい感じだな。
Wow, I don't think there's any new fish at all.
やった、大物だ。
Seriously? Okay, one more.
それかかった。いい感じだな。
Okay,
よし、ゲット
that's
だ
a。shame. Okay, I think it's based off chapter, so I can't get any more of this chapter. Or at least I don't want to.
センチャンスだね。
今だ。みんな一気に行こう。明日を切り開くため。畳みかけるぞ。崩れた。もらった。
私の番だね。せーの。とどめ。
俺の番だ。
俺の番だな。今だ。もらった。
私の番だね。チャンス。続けていくよ。これで終わり。
それ
助かったぜ。顔を洗って出直してきな。
あ、宝箱だよ。
Gladiator belt. Ooh, another one of those. I like those. Hope. Oh, auto 2 per turn. Yeah, I'll give it to you for now. And I'll give an extra yellow pendulum here. Hopefully, I get all that stuff back. It would really suck if I did. I would have grinded all over again. But
今だ。もらった。これで終わりだ。
任せて。
僕の番だね。
I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna. Yeah.
よし。行くぞ。せい。
私の番だね。チャンス。
続けていくよ。やっ。大丈夫？ありがとう。僕の番だね。
よし。はい。はっ。よし。
セン
一気に消し出すぞ。
崩れた。お願いします。アガットさん。任せろ。
任せて。崩れた。
続けていくよ。
At the very least, these are very easy to
チャンスだ
get
ね。
3 hits on.
崩れた。もらった。
私の番だね。排除する。
Please. Nope.
行くぜ。
俺の番だな。
行こっか。戦闘終。
あ、宝箱だよ。
Crystal Edge. Yeah, I'll take that. Another round.
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。
G R G. There's an M. There's two M's. Yay!
Hayate!
私の番だね。排除する。崩れた。エリオット、続いて。
任せた。僕の番だね。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。つかめた。
さてと。戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
Please speaking one battle again, please be below. Did he? I'm telling you what I heard, okay? It's not gonna be pretty for Imperials to hear. Okay then. It wasn't clear to you. The land side of the story was fabricated. 14 years ago, Erebonia and Liberals signed a treaty in secret. When it came to an official, with it came an official announcement. It said that village of Hamel had been wiped out in a natural disaster. It's not even on the map anymore, right? It's amazing how easy it is to hide the truth. No one ever had to know that the people of Hamel were victims of mass murder. Murder? Not everyone was murdered. 2 people survived. That tragedy of Hamel is as you know it isn't real. It wasn't nature's doing, it was greed's. If what came of that incident was the 100 Days War. Yeah, let's keep moving. Yeah. We'll see what the society is up to first. Well, I'll tell you the rest of this once we're in Hamel. Yeah. They already kind of know the story. Oh wow, a lot of lag. Man, I can feel the 70 FPS. The main drop frames here. No, no drop frames in OBS. Okay, just in the game. I wonder why it's just that one area. It's the trees. The trees in I think they use Unity in this one, so the Unity trees are. The trees can be really bad, but some trees are better than others, I guess. Okay. Oh, it's probably an item here or something.
Yeah.
And collect material. I need so much of that. More. Around. New enemy. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Missed.
排除する。チャンス。続けていくよ。
俺の番だな。や。行くぜ。俺の番だな。あ、今だ。もらった。
敵ユニットの傾向を解析。解析完了だよ。
私の番だね。
さてと。よっ、チャンス。まただけ。
チャンスだね。
What was this? use this. Use Brave over 100 times. Okay.
行こっか。排除する。
よし。今だ。
さてと敵ユニットの傾向を解析。
0 BP, nice. I don't. Oh, zero order, never mind. Oh, I could use that.
行くぞ。
That's annoying.
うん、任せて。排除する。
さてと
That takes too long. That takes too long as well. I know. Tracks. Holy song.
届け癒しの歌。
ありがとうぜ。俺の番だな。
マイセ崩れた。
もらった。八王一刀流。さすがだな。
いえ、その銃剣の方こそ驚きです。
That's a good one. Can I not copy that? Oh, wow. And when I'm looking back at this, and I look at this and I like reimagine, not really reimagine, but like when I think about Trails in the Sky and like realize that this is what they're kind of going for with the landscape and everything, with the nature and everything, it's like, man, I wish it looked better. But then I have like, I realize there is the remake to play, and I'm sure it looks gorgeous, considering it's should be a step up from this game. So, you know, it's good. Okay. The question is which way? This one's a little bit shorter. Oh, it's this way. Here, I should move out to another guy. Whatever, it's fine. They are weak to sleep.
行こっか。チャンス。
続けていくよ。
俺の番だな。今だ。
チャンス。
続けていくよ。
新手か。
お返しだぜ。
行くぞ。行くぞ。突撃時。劣化。あ、崩れた。
もらった。行くぜ。
任せて。排除する。崩れた。そんじゃ
It's not gonna like that.
さてと
I have to
敵
detect
ユニッ
it.
トの傾向を解析。つかめた。
行くぞ。
That'll do.
今だ。
もらった。
行こっか。チャンス。
続けていくよ。僕の番だね。
Yeah.
えい。チャンス。
これだけ。
行くぞ。や。
よし。俺の番だな。
私の番だね。チャンス。
続けていくよ。いいハーモニーだ。
宝箱か。
Ivy Nail R. The heck is that? Strength defense. Shoot to Ivy Thorns that petrify poison 50. Area attack. That seems like something I would give. Somehow weaker. Oh, because it's SR and stats are better. I see there's nothing on those two sides. This is... That's the path down, I assume. The chest.
厄介そう。
僕の番だね。
気をつけた方がいい。チャンスだね。チャンス。
続けていくよ。
俺の番だな。今だ。
もらった。行くぜ。
行くぞ。突撃時。劣化。
チャンスだ。
僕の番だね。
行こっか。
行くぞ。あ、崩れた。
もらった。
続けてくるよ。
俺の番だな。
I'm sad they didn't allow that to happen. I no longer get
ぶちかますぞ。クリムソンブレイク。
俺の番だな。
I no longer get to cancel their cancel the first turn with something like that. Okay.
Ima da. Minna, 一気に決めるぞ。
任せて。
私の番だね。チャンス。
もらった。
We're just overworking A-Gate because his follow attack is still strong.
チャンス。
もらった。
俺の番だな。今だ。
もらった。八葉一刀流。さすがだな。
いえ、その銃剣の方こそ驚きです。
Oh, I probably don't no longer need to
掴んだ。
give him here then. Is that here? Yeah, probably fine if she doesn't have that. In which case, Ivy Nail should be fine. Oh, not Ivy Nail. Something. Impulse Arrow? Sure. Ooh, Silver Thorn though. Yeah, let's do that.
行くぞ。
行くぜ。
私の番だね。
White flower. Wonder if the villagers ever looked after them. Just what I expect after a resident member of the garden club. Does seem that way. Even after the people have gone, the flowers remain. Optimum? Yeah, the same thought. That's yeah, they appear to be a type of lily. They're kind too. Recently too. Oh wait, Nessa's worrying about it. We'll know once we get there. I assume Estelle and Joshua kind of snuck in there. Estelle does have like that kind of freedom to her where apologize later.
ガンガン行こっか。
Hamill's that way. This is definitely I don't know which way's the extra path. This is extra path up here?
チャンスだね。
崩れた。
もらった。
行こっか。排除する。
行くぜ。
今だよ。任せて。
俺の番だ。崩れた。
もらった。
えい。みんな。難敵だな。
キャー。
心してかかるとしよう。
キャー。
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。
You serious? Their bodies are skinnier than they look? That's really annoying.
任せて。せーの。崩れた。そんじゃ一気に決めよう。
任せて。
行くぜ。今だ。
えい。今だよ。
もらった。
前。崩れた。お願いします。アガットさん。
任せろ。
よし、これで大丈夫。
あ、宝箱だよ。
Venom Flame R. Maybe that's why I need to give. Venom Flame R. That sounds like it gives a lot of strength. Okay.
スだね。私の番だね。
さてと、
俺の番だな。
私の番だ。
さてと、眠って。
Oh, hey, Amelia Gray. What's up? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we are... I wasn't expecting to see Hamill in Trails of Cold Steel 3. Trails of Cold Steel at all. So I'm really surprised right now. We are... In Chapter 1, we are making our way towards Hamill Village. We play this game... I'm sure if you're here, you played Trails before, so... Yeah, sorry, I was so... This game is... holds your attention so well. Like, I hope you do remember me. I think I've heard the Amelia Gray before, the name, but at the same time, I do see the first time chatter thing, so... Unless it's a different... I don't remember. I don't actually. I'll be honest, I don't remember at all. It sounds familiar, but that's about it. I've been your stream before as well. Was it under a different account? Or what? Amelia Gray, animation artist. Animation artist? I don't remember at all. Sweet. Oh god, these guys are tanky. I think it's best if I go for this. Go for that. You probably forgot. Were you... Did you show me your art in Discord? Was that... I had during that time, I had a lot of people come by and like ask me to buy the art from them. So if it was that, then it was like a whole bunch, and I probably just got like them all jumbled up. Legion of Discord. Okay. I think if I scroll down a lot, I think it's there somewhere. I can't really see right now. Streamer mode is like not letting me see people's names. But I think... No, I don't see it. You can join the Discord, and I don't know if you already joined it already, but you'll see me in the big 4, and I'll be at the very top of that the channel. And I'll even have like the purple icon, so the green one for like online because of I'm streaming. Oh god, the trees! The trees make me lag so much. It cuts my frames in half. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I think after all this time, I think I prefer Fia and Elliot with their regular hair. I mean, this one It's not bad, it just gives a different vibe. Okay. I'm changing the back. I'm committing to this one. Hamel Village. Ooh, that's a one dusty sign. One faded sign. We're here at last. The place wiped from the Paris maps 14 years ago. Seems like the thing about Lancet really was a lie. That's what Josh and that idiot were born. I'm sure there's a boss fight immediately as soon as we enter there. Or else it wouldn't give us the option to purchase armor. And I think it's about time we finish chapter 1 as well. What? Two, and 1 left. I think. If there's any upgrades here left to be contained. I'll do that. 200. Nope. At the very least, I can give him 1 more quartz. Let's see. Sure. We haven't saved in a long time, so let's drop a save. Okay. Just checking something. Hamel, the Forgotten Village. Some of the buildings are still around.
どうしてだろう。こんなに悲しい風景なのに。
綺麗だね。
美しい村だったのだろう。この地に眠る魂が今は安らいでいる証拠かもしれぬ。
そうだといいんだが。
ま、あながち間違っちゃいないかもな。ヨシュアたち、さっき言った俺の後輩たちが一度里帰りしているはずだ。それで安心したのかもしれん。
そのヨシュアさんというのが
リベールの若手遊撃士の一人。帝国出身みたいだね。
そしてこのハーメル村の維持というわけですか。
ああ、他にもいたが、そいつはもういねえ。結社の執行者ナンバー2、検定と呼ばれた男だ。
それは
その名前、サラから聞いたことが。
他の執行者も
そんなところでつな。
ハーメルの悲劇。14年前、村が焼き討ちにされ、住民のほとんどが亡くなった事件。実行犯はたちの悪い傭兵崩れの犯罪者ども。そしてそいつらを使ったのは帝国軍の一部将校たちだった。
え、
なんだと。
No, this is at this kind of scene. You have, if you start with a voice like you, keep it up, man. Back then, the army was run almost entirely by nobles, but they started to get frustrated after seeing commoners rise through the ranks. So in order to make themselves look better, they tried going after the war victories. They decided they'd conquer a small country to the south, Liberal. But they needed an excuse to start the war. They massacred a town near the border and made it look like it was done by the Liberal army. As retribution, they declared war on Liberal, and on the very same day, they sent in armored divisions led by a noble officer. The Imperial Army used their military power and trampled right over Liberal. They even had a cavalry support from the provincial armies. The whole world thought the Empire was about to completely conquer Liberal when a well-planned counterattack by Liberalian army halted and completely drove back the Imperial Army at the last minute. It's all thanks to the colonel of the Liberalian army, Cassius Bright. He planned a defensive strategy using newly developed high-speed airships and managed to divide and conquer the Imperial troops. Everyone is a big place. The Imperial Army started gathering up more troops throughout Liberal. All of a sudden, a ceasefire treaty was signed between the two countries, with one condition: no one would ever mention the genocide of Hamel. I think the conditions to call the genocide is a little bit more specific, but yeah, it's still the same tragedy. I remember the boss telling me when I was younger. It was a small town that got destroyed by pieces of trash who eventually got killed off one by one. They were probably killed off to keep them quiet. The noble officer who led the invasion, yeah, he was given death penalty after a top-secret military trial. At the same time, they came up with a convenient lie about Hamel defeated the public. They said that it was wiped out by a landslide and Crowley took it off the map. That's the truth of this place. Painful truth. I now understand why my dad and Marquis High Arms kept quiet about this place. You can see why it's not something to reveal to the public. Yeah, country killing its own people as an excuse to attack another country. And the government covering it up after the fact. It's simply too cruel and too sad. I feel like the fact that they should have bit the bullet and just, like, you know, made the, you know, well, maybe it's a bit much, but, you know, you did have a scapegoat. Well, like, not really a scapegoat, like, the actual guy that did all this, you know, if he was gonna die, executed, then, you know, may as well make it public as the reasons why. But I guess, like, they didn't want to, it's controlling the social, yeah. If were people to find out, they would go into panic regardless of social status. Being a liberal had a real tough time with all this. She had to choose between the ceasefire treaty and the truth of Hamel. Ultimately, she chose to keep her people safe. I see. A decision the Empire forced on her. And how about we go leave some flowers? There should be a memorial back in the village. Yeah, let's go. Was there a third survivor? There's no, but I've never been here before. Or is there some relation? Are you Joshua's brother? Joshua's secret half-brother or something like that? Or half-brother? A rusty tin dog and a rolling chick are half buried in the dirt. I belong to a boy. Hard wooden sword lies on the ground. It's a wooden practice sword. Looks like red oak. A little dirty, but not broken. Let it be. I think I've heard. Isn't this the same melody? Trails in the Sky. What kind of building was this? Where's the entrance? Oh, it's on that side? No, this place didn't have a door. Unless there was stairs going upwards or something into a higher level and then going down. That's really weird. A house like that. A number of trees here. Game's not lagging.
やはりか。
予想通りだね。
As I thought. There you are. Well, now's the time to save as any. This is definitely going to be a boss battle. Or maybe not. No, we're not battling here, I don't think. Not in Hamel.
さてと、お待たせ。何をグズグズしてますの？待っていて差し上げますから。
あなたたちは。
いや、そうだな。
それでは慎んで捧げさせていただこう。
You at least choose another location? On Hamel?
この折れた剣はあいつのか。
ええ、魔剣ケルンバイター。
Biter?
名手より授かったそうですが、もはや力は失われています。懐かしいですわね。検定レオンハルトか。めちゃくちゃ強かったみたいだね。あの火炎のお兄さんにも気に入られてたみたいだし。ええ、付き合いも長かったようですから。終わったようですわね。
Man, Shirley's hair stands out so much in this. It's like, with the god rays and everything just like coming down, it's like she's the protagonist of this very moment or something.
昨夜の件も含めて聞きたいことは山ほどある。だがここではやめておかないか。
村の手前の広場あたり、あそこなら少々うるさくしても迷惑。
いいでしょう。あなたも構いませんわね。別にいいよ。本命はまだ来てないし。そんじゃ行こっか。本命？
何のことだろ
う。わからぬが決着をつけるとしよう。
Oh, this is chapter 1. There's gonna be something massive. It's the end of chapter 1. I forget. It's always trails. Like, they catch you up in this, like, atmosphere, and then all of a sudden, at the very end, it's just, like... There's gotta be, like, one big twist. Like, Jaegers surround us all of a sudden. And then this one group gets, like, trafficked into a different place. And then that's where the story begins for Trails of Cold Steel 3. I don't know. There's gotta be something. Like we've seen airships, that's like not a chapter 1 thing. It's got a chapter 1 thing in the very first Trails, but I think they build up past that.
死者を悼む心と礼節を持ち合わせていると見受ける。なのになぜ
Mourning the dead? You're mourning the dead that you know. Technically, you're like above, like, countless bodies right now.
こういった里は別にここだけではありませんわ。帝国以外の辺境、野党風情に襲われて全滅した集落なども少なくありません。私の故郷のよう。どうでもいい話でしたわね。死者は死者だよ。そして聖者には聖者の生きる世界がある。生きてあがいて苦しんで
刹那の喜びと安らぎを感じながら死んでいく世界がね。それじゃあ始めようか。ランディ兄がいないのはちょっと残念。妖精に永久遊撃士もいるし、結構楽しめそうかな。
Damn, there's 5 enemies now.
赤い星座の軍用魔獣。
そして
That's not
敵
gonna
対
be
の専用
fun.
機体といった
ヴァンガード F2 スレイプニル、最新鋭の機
We
体です
fought
わ。
one of those before in older stories, I think.
私の権利があれば無用ですが、少しは楽しませて差し上げます。
数も互角。
いいだろう。俺たちが勝ったら話してもらうぞ。1年半の沈黙を破って結社が何をするつもりなのか。
乗った。それじゃあ妖精、昨日の決着をつけようか。
望むところ。
灰の機動車に銃剣、アルゼイドの娘も参りますわよ。
上等だ。かかってこいや小娘ども。
Welcome, Yoshi.
尋常に勝負。
How you doing?
それじゃあや
Got no chance? Yeah, I got no chance. This is hard mode as well.
仕上がりですわ。
This is... I'm gonna obliterate in like 2 hits. Oh, okay. They're not even angry yet. They're not even in range. She got chainsaw sword. You haven't seen it yet. It's a flaming chainsaw sword that shoots bullets as well. So like it's a whole thing. It's like a machine gun in there as well. Like it's like a million things. I'm just gonna... Ooh, counter!
俺の番だな。
Battle scope on Shirley.
はっ。
こんなのはどうかな。燃えちゃってよ。
この野郎。
大丈夫？
ありがとう。
僕の番だね。
Yeah. I don't... Ads over. I haven't seen what? I don't know if you've seen it because of the ads, but it's a flaming chainsaw sword. It's a flamethrower and a machine gun and like a chainsaw sword. Yeah, it's a whole thing. I really do stand no chance. Yeah, I'm screwed. I'm most definitely screwed. I assume those two are the same thing, so I'm gonna get this thing. I'm gonna wait the first time because I just want to get the data on these guys and then continue. Don't know how I can, because these early turns really suck if I have to deal with all of the turn losses trying to do all this. Might wipe here, might not. I mean, if we survive, we'll try, but it seems like we're still alive for a little bit. The episode of Jujutsu Kaisen, it's the final episode for the season. Yeah, the season ends today. I was kind of... I don't like how it ended, well, because, like, it's not really an ending of, like, the arc didn't end, the, like, bit didn't end. It's just, like, they kind of, like, hyped up the extra action for a little bit. It was pretty good, though. Jujutsu Kaisen is pretty good. Somehow we're alive. I take that back. We are 1,000,000% gonna die. Let's see here. It's good, but I feel like the transition from last season to this one left me with more questions. I mean, like, after Gojo's gone, it's like... After, like, the huge, like, landscape-changing events of last season, it was like nothing can match that in terms of like spectacle or action or anything. So they kind of had to tone it down a bit, and the best way to tone it down and not get it feel so jarring is to have like a bit of discrepancy in terms of like you know, transitioning is kind of weird and big contrast, so they don't compare it as much. So I understand. But it's still kind of, it's still stuff there from last season, of course, because of the way the story kind of progressed. I should probably go nuts with this. We're gonna feed and watch anime? Alright. Where'd Shirley go? Oh, all over there. That's probably fine now I'm thinking about it. Yuki is kind of the tankiest one here. Nope, she is, but she's also screwed up with enemies that I don't want to walk towards right now. If I use this, I should get enough back. Piano's not enough going crazy as pianos can go. I think it would be crazier. That's pretty good. Oh, this is where I should have kept my stuff.
やりますわね。ですがここからが本番ですわ。浜よ。この野郎。
Okay, that's a lot.
明鏡止水。我が太刀は。
Oh, you're so dead. Oh, you're alive? Oh, counter? You're also enraged? Oh, crap. We gotta break these fast. Not the one I wanted to hit, but okay. Not just curse. The Shingon Fire missile size bolt wasn't enough for your special. You gotta do that.
ごめんみんな。
甘いぜ。俺の番だな。そらよ。ありがとう。
れる。響け絶唱時神楽。まだやれる。
I assume if I get through this part, I should be fine.
はっ。
ありがとう。
Should be good here. No, I'm not. If I get like a turn, I'd be fine, but
ごめんみんな。
引き受けよう。行くぞ。
I can only revive. Yeah, that sucks. I need to revive someone that has revival.
ありがとう。油断したかな。
任せるがよい。
ありがとう。
アルゼード。
Oh, you're 1 HP now. You're. I was. Yeah, I can't do anything with that.
それじゃあやろうか。さあ覚悟しやがれですわ。
お返しだぜ。
お返し。行こっか。
Not quite yet. Maybe just Raging Fire for now.
行くぞ突撃時。
私の番だね。
It's surely that is the big problem here, but if we think of one of them, I think I'm good. Let's probably think of Jubilee first. I didn't see what she was up to the first battle, and surely it's definitely the problem, but it's because we took down Jubilee fast enough that it wasn't a problem. Pierce KO. Oh yeah, that's the one. I want to save him for later.
やありがそれ
ありがとう。
よし。今だ。
こんなのはどうかな燃えちゃって
Free hitting.
甘いよ
マイアークス駆動。
さてとごめんあとはお願い
引き受けよう。こ
うや
甘いよ
ね
Nice dodge. He has. Looks like he has the goat.
行こっか。
She dodges. Can you pull? That's a critical heal. Can you pull that off? I think you can. Oh, you can.
行くぞ。
Yeah.
やりますわねですがここからが本番ですわ
よし。
ありがとう。
感謝。
ドタマに来ましたわよ食らいなさい
お返しだぜ。
I want. She has to get. You have to get that off before you die. As long as you do that, it's so good. You drop your Discord name? Yeah. You do that during the Discord. I actually don't know my Discord name. It's just nobody on my Discord.
へえ悪くないじゃないオーガの力見せてあげるよ
Yikes.
アルゼン
行こっか。
Reviving bomb on that.
助かったぜ。
うん、任せて。
I mean, Discord. I do not have people in Discord. You gotta add me. All I gotta do is just join the Discord and add me on there.
Hi.
Alright. No. Wait, there's the only one left. swap you out to, and then I use the heal. I think you don't really die here.
ここは任せた。
頑張れよ。
Okay, we're good here. We're good here. We're good here.
オーガの力見せてあげるよ。
俺の番だな。
Yikes. I gotta break that back.
行くよ、デスタラスタ。
Oh, wait, this might be white. We are in a really bad position. We're all lined up.
さあ、
They miss one?
上げてくよ。
Please tell me they missed at least one. I'll have damage reduction this time. I might wait. That's absurd.
任された。私の番だね。
Okay. This is absolutely absurd. We'll revive Reen first. And then we'll revive...
私の番だね。
I think
やっ。
助かったぜ。
行こっか。やっ。
ありがとう。ごめん、みんな。
負けられない。
Okay, well, we can pull off one of these.
まだまだこれから。
And we can revive one more time. We're purely on revival.
Yeah.
Could try this.
ありがとう。
It might not be. It's not gonna do shit, but.
やれやれ。
構えろ。防御士、決心。
俺の番だな。
I wonder if I knock her, if I walk in there and just like them back a little bit, will I save Fia and Elliot? Okay, it's rough. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's okay. Only Reen dies here.
耐えられるかな。テス
この野郎。
負けられな
Oh,
い。
Reen lives? That percent HP damage? Maybe that's why I live there. That's shocking. Okay. There's it's basically 6,000 HP. There's a lot of that HP to kind of go through here.
Hey! 僕の番だね。
ありがと
う。お返ししたぜ。
油断したかな。
行くぜ。こいつです。
行くぞ。
僕の番だね。
行くぞ。はあ。
この野郎。
I don't want to revive my... Hmm.
アークス駆動。
はっ。
ありがとう。
やっ。
助かったぜ。
大丈夫？
ありがとう。
行くぞ。
Okay, well, this is the best position we've been in for a while. How do I heal? How do I revive a... Well,
俺の番だな。
I'm gonna take a gamble and say this beatdown's enough.
やるじゃん。
Okay.
相手が悪かったな。
Laura does get less because she died. It's probably fine. Auto tier 2 lethal assist.
よし、掴んだ。
Hey.
なかなかいいじゃん。さすが階段に至っただけはありますわね。
そちらはそちらでさらに腕を上げたようだ。
まだ届いてないか。
重剣も相当だし、学士のお兄さんの支援もいいけどねえ、灰色のお兄さん、どうして本気を出さないのさ。
させない。
星座の狙撃兵か。クソが。
もしかして敵対の。
Okay, we were surrounded, as I figured.
他の大した言うわ
It
け
was the Jaeger. Ian is the stout. Any other sharp?
我が名は豪気のアイネス。音に聞こえしアルゼイド流の
魔球のエンネア。うちのデュバリーがお世話になったみたいね。子供扱いするんじゃありませんわ。
Stop acting like that.
それとアルゼイドの娘相手に礼儀など無用です。
赤い星座の連隊長ガレス、お嬢のお供に推算した。
You're actually naming someone else in the Jaeger group?
パパ
Interesting.
も心配性だよね。ま、それはともかく 改めて5対5。対戦相手も様子見みたいだし、とことんやり合おうか。まあいいでしょう。うまくいけば起動条件もクリアできそうですし。
対戦相手。
起動条件だと。
もらったぜ。
その声、8組のアシカ。
私たちもいます。
マイル。
ほう。ひな鳥ごときが。ブラックラビット、あなたがいましたか。
久しぶりですね。
アレティナ、クルトに言うなまで。ダメだ、下がっていろ。
聞けません。あなたは言った。その先は自分で見つけろと。父と兄の剣に憧れ失望し、行き場を見失っていた自分に間違っているかもしれない。だがこれが僕の。
Yeah, and you're not ready for it.
クルト君、
命令違反は承知です。ですが有益な情報を入手したので、状況に応じて主体的に判断するのが特務活。
それは
ある。
I mean, to be fair, this is the same shit being pulled off, so.
すみません教官、言いつけを破ってしまって。でも言いましたよね。君たちは君たちの7組がどういうものか見出すといい。自信も確信もないけど3人で決めてここに来ました。
君たち。なるほど、確かに7組だな。
しかもリーンの言葉が全部ブーメランになってる。
何を青臭く盛り上がってるんです。楽しそうでいいじゃん。せっかくだからまとめて全員とやり合ってもよかったけど、これだけ場が温まってたらいけそうかな。
おっと、生かした姉さん。妙なことはやめてくれよな。
This war cry. Okay.
化け物みてえに強そうだが、勝手な真似はさせねえぜ。
面白い子がいるね。飛行兵に乗ってるのに全然油断してないみたいだし。
戦車よりは装甲が薄いって話だからな。昨日みたいにパンツァーファースト食らったらヤバいってのは分かってんだよ。その化け物みたいなチェーンソーもムザムザ食らうつもりはねえぞ。
パパあたりが気に入りそうな子だけど、今は引っ込めてくれないかな。
てめえ。なんだ。
ハッシュ。
まさか
結社の人形兵。
Super Dreadnought type Archaism. Ion type Y.
なんという大きさだ。
ゴライアス以上みたいだね。結社の新規クロスベル独立国に貸与され、第5機甲師団を壊滅させた。
Oh, it was one of those 3 ions. Oh yeah. Ions would be
エステ
fun.
ルたちが戦ったやつの後継機か。司法の力なしでも動けんのかよ。
見事成功だね。あとはどこまで機能が使えるかのテストですが。
リン、行くんだね。
ああ、こんなものを人里に出すわけにはいかない。
分かった、頼む。
久しぶりだね。
まさか。
来い、灰の騎士バリバール。
We've seen this enough. You don't have to make it so dramatic.
なんでか。おいおい、どうなっ。
バリ
リマール、リン。
尋常ではない敵が現れたらしい。生徒たちもいるようだ。そなたらも行くといいだろう。
すごい。選ばれし者の働き。
It flew and you're like, oh my god, it's okay.
話には聞いてたがとんでもなさすぎだろう。
あそこまでの機動性があるとは。
ミハイル少佐、TMP と両方軍に連絡。この場をお願いして総員現場に向かっ。
合点し。
あれは
リン教官の
灰の鬼神、久しぶりですね。
まさか演習地から飛んでくるとは。
これが噂の鬼神だね。来ましたわね。ですが想定済みですわ。
リン、バリマールも。
相手はクロスベル独立時に機甲師団を壊滅させた機体。
くれぐれも気をつけるがよい。
久々の実戦だが尋常な相手ではなさそうだ。
ああ、鬼神とも気候兵とも違う奇妙な力の流れを感じる。まずは様子を探っていくぞ。
承知。
Reduce the enemy's HP to 80%. Okay. That's... Now we know how tough it is. If we're not even gonna take it out, 80% is the goal. Spirit. Restores HP, repair stone. Charge. Crafts. Can't afford any of them. Arm, right arm, left arm, body. This one's exposed. Ooh.
俺の番だな。そこだ。俺の番だな。前。そこだ。
耐久力が低下。新規を使うがいい。
新規発動。行くぞ。新規発動。俺の番だな。行くぞ。チャージする。
耐久力が低下。新規を使うがいい。
俺の番だな。
Okay, that's 20%.
デカブツ相手に大したもんだな。
新規とやらもまた別格のようだな。
とてつもない質量と走行、それ以外にもあるみた
Yeah,
いだ
but
ね。
surviving hits against the strongest Patchy is like
どうしたら。
結社が開発した合金クルダレゴン2ですが、ゼムリアストーンの太刀が通らないのは。
ああ、もうあんなデカブツに
そうか。
クルト君。
クソが大丈夫か。ああ、インパクトは外したから不本意だが任せた。
もしかして。
ああ、
おかしい。クロスベル独立騒ぎの時には超常的な力を振るったそうだが。
Yeah, and Josh want to sell the curve one.
どうやら機体そのものに不可解な力の働きがあるようだ。なんとかして流れを断
助立ちします。
その声。クルト、下がれ。飛行兵のかなう相手じゃない。
百も承知です。ですが見過ごすことはできる。幼き頃に育ったこの地を最悪から守るためにも、僕自身が前に踏み出すためにも、バンダール。
君を、これは戦術ル。
このアークス2を介して。
内戦の時にもあった。
いや、その時よりも
新しい7組の子たちまで。
おいおい、たまげたな。
小言は後だ。あのデカブツを奇妙な力の流れを見極め。
了解です。
New unique actions be formed by official patents. Partner chosen in the first slot will receive both parameter bonuses and link experience. I would like information. EX Arts, Sonic Burst, Urban Razor, Alchem, Boomerang. HP and strength, speed, defense and attack. Oh, ATS. Burn. For unity attacks, 5 breakpoints. Okay.
俺の番だな。
行くぞ。
Oh, partners. Creators partner with us in battle to use EX Arts.
行こっか。
Oh, lowering their speed is great.
僕の番だな。
そこだ、もらった。
行くわよ。
Lower strength? Heck yeah.
よし。
俺の番だな。
私の番だね。やっ
行くぞ。
はい。
よーし。
俺の番だな。
今だ。
行こっか。やっ
耐久力が低下。新規を使うがいい。
新規発動。
行くわよ。
はい。
そこまで。
What's all these extra effects for?
聞いているな。このまま押し切るぞ。
チャージします。
行こっか。
俺の番だな。
さあ、かかったか。甘い。
僕の番だな。
新規発動。
私の番ね。チャージです。
甘い。今だ。
俺の番だな。
そこだ。
僕の番だな。
任せて。
行くぞ。
よし。そこだ。もらった。
私の番ね。
私の番だね。
Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to stack, Oh man, I almost had a chance to double stack the slowdown.
耐久力が低下。新規を使うなり。
新規発動。
耐久力が低下。新規を使うなり。
新規発動。
私の番ね。チャージです。
俺の番だな。
そこだ。
よし。そこだ。もらった。
任せて。チャージするよ。
俺の番だな。
そこだ。
何か来る。B、警戒するがいい。
新規発動。
I'm not sure I could have canceled that. So.
耐久力が低下。新規を使うなり。
まだまだ。チャージです。
耐久力が低下。
新規
新
発動。
規を使うなり。
俺の番だな。
チャージする。
僕の番だな。
チャージします。
I think this time was fine.
耐久力が低下。
新規
新規を使うなり。
What was that?
俺の番だな。
そこだ。
耐久力が低下。新規を使うなり。
僕の番だな。
そこだ。もらった。
マイ。
You've seen that?
行こう。明日を切り開くために。
やったね。
やったね。機能停止。奇妙な。
やりやがっ。
見事だ。
うん。連携も良かった。
新7組。
なんですのその力は。実験は終了か。
ま、最初にしては上出来と言うべきかしら。そうだね。いいタイミングみたいだし。
そこまでだぜシャーリー。
あ、ランリー先輩。
来てくれたんですか。
ああ、他の連中もオイータは終わりだ。全員覚悟してもらおうか。
It's Orboros, they can teleport. You're not catching them.
生意気な。
Oh my god, it's 12:30.
ちょっと食い足りなかったけど、またのお楽しみか
I
な。
work tomorrow and I have
こ 今度はちゃんとやり合ってく
Execution
れ
like
るよ
Agro.
ね両兵よ。
何？
なんだ気づいてやがったか。
Still alive.
いつの間に
あのおじさん。
あのマークは。
なるほど、そちらの所属でしたか。
久しぶりやなクロウサギ。それに東進の息子。
そちらは6年ぶりくらいか。
西風の旅団、なんでここにいやがる。
それにあん
まさかここに関係者一同が集まると
Back
は
from the dead or something?
ジョーちゃんも久しぶりだ。相手できなくて悪かったな。
ま、実験は終了したから別にいい。それにしても本当に生きてたなんて。バルデルおじさんと相打ちになったのはこの目でちゃんと見たのにさ。
まさか
3年前に亡くなったというフィーの育ての親。
西風の旅団の団長。
西風の旅団長ルトガーだ。
Okay.
改めてよろしくな新旧7組。それにフィー随分と久しぶりだぜ。
どうして。だって
For you, that shouldn't matter. Just go up there and hug him.
お墓だって作った。ゼノ、レオ、どういうこと。
They can almost revive people? Is revival now a thing? Because that guy should be dead. Or Osborne should be dead.
いや別にお前を騙しとったんと。これにはいろいろと込み入った事情があってな。
結果的にお前を置いて消えた理由の一つでもある。真の雇い主の要請で海援公と貴族連合に協力していたことも含めて。
あの内戦で西風の旅団が貴族勢力以外に雇われていた。
Oh my god, are they trying to revive the first emperor? If so, that's major miscalculation on their part.
まあ背はそんな伸びなかったが大きくなったもんだぜ。遊撃士もヤクザな商売だが両兵家業よりは100倍増しだろう。市電の嬢ちゃんにはいつか礼を言っとかないとな。
団長、本当に団長なんだ。どうして。一体何がどうな。
サラへの伝言は俺が預かっておこうじゃねえか。遊撃士協会としてもいろいろと話を聞いてみたいからな。
こっちはギルドとことを構えるつもりはねえんだが、まあ今後はいろいろと動くつもりなんで挨拶だけはしておくぜ。
団長、飛び降りた。
いや、この音は。
Why it's like it's ghostly? Why is it like translucent?
新手。
早い。
クルト、ランドルフ教官。はい。
Is that another Divine Knight?
クラウソラス。
バカな。あれではまるで
紫色の鬼神。
さすがは闘神のライバル。
It seems like it was projected or something. Like it's not
今
real.
度はちゃんと相手をしてよね。
いいだろうフィー。灰色の小僧もまたな。
ほなな。
せいぜい精進するがいい。
こら、待ちやがれ。
まったく敵同士で何を悠長な。
相手にとって不足なしだ。
それでは失礼しますわ。第二分校、それに遊撃士協会。
幻影計画の奪還もようやく始まったばかりだ。
我々と彼らの戦い、指をくわえて眺めていることね。あ、消えた。
天意の術といったところか。
フィー、
その何と言ったらいいかわからないけど。
でもよかったな、お父さんと会うことができ。
うん、団長を取り戻す。高魔城でのゼノたちの言葉がまんまとは思わなかったけど、これで新たな目的ができた。
そうか。
教官たちご無事ですか？
よっしゃ、7組も無事みたいだぜ。
アッシュ、君も何をやっている？先行するな。
まずは周辺の警戒を。
まだ始まったばかり。僕たちも
I forgot the Aeons were a thing. Okay, I should have expected that, honestly.
旧7組として第二分校新7組としても。
That is the end of chapter 1. After making the student promise to never speak of it. That's a lot of flowers you picked. Are you sure you didn't complete the population? It was Peter Bear Flower, right?
これは明白な命令違反だぞ。確かに君たちには自分たちで考えろと言った。だが言ったはずだ。特務活動は昨日で終了したと。おまけに訓練からのエスケープと機構兵の私的な利用。正規の軍人なら軍法会議者だぞ。
はい、反論できません。
席は自分にあります。
責任は
まあ我らもかつて命令違反は幾度もしてしまった。
そうだね。トールズ本校が機構兵。教官、
自分たちの正当
ブーメランでしょうか。
それはそれ、これはこれだ。教官である以上、今回は運が良かっただけで次無事である保証がどこ。
それ
おっしゃる。
ただまあ機構兵登場の隙をついて女騎士たちを下がらせたこと。
I mean, the Stallsritter were very much holding back. I'm pretty sure they could have taken a life if they truly decided. You know, they're quite strong.
倒れたアッシュの安全確認と授業と訓練の成果がちゃんと出ていたじゃないか。そしてクルト、好きだ。君ならではのバンダールの件、しかと見届けさせてもらった。
はい。
訓練中に7組の連中とはぐれてここまで来ただと、そんな言い訳が通用する。
いやー、野外訓練って道に迷ったら大変だよな。さあせん、次は気をつけるっす。
たく、7組の連中が抜け出すってんならともかく。そういや、誰からこの場所のことを聞いたんだ
と、8組の連中の。そんじゃ教官。
おい、たく、何を考えてるんだか。
How do you deal with rebellious kids? No idea.
両兵王、親父と相打ちになったはずの男、一体どうなってやがるんだ。
この匂い、建物の並び。やっぱり間違いなさそうだ。14年前のあの日。
Oh, there's more survivors? Did you get revived or something?
どうやら本当に落とし前をつけら。
あいつらの分か。
はい。お兄ちゃんとお姉ちゃん、それにレンちゃんの分。レンちゃん、レーベさんのことが大好きだったみたいだから、出発する前に約束したんです。
そうか。いつかあいつら全員。
これにて初手は終了。次の盤面はどんな風に進むのでしょう。
What's that schemer doing? Okay, let's get through this.
エリオット、本当にアガットさんも
なんとかサラの代わりができてよかったぜ。訪ねたかった場所にも行けたし、第二の活動なんかもまあ身内を預けとくには。
それは
正直弁解の余地はね。
もうアガットさん、私のことは大丈夫です。あんまり子供扱いしないでください。
I mean, at this point, at 14 years after, oh no, this is how many years after? Like 4? 4 years after. How old is she now? Is she 16 now?
ああ、修羅場をくぐってるって意味だ。
Still a child.
お前も相当なもんだからな。だが本当にヤバくなったら問答無用でこいつは連れて、それだけは。
アガットさん、大胆。ラブラブだね。
だからこいつの両親と約束し。
了解しました。自分たちも全力を尽くします。
私も担任教官としてちゃんとサポートしますね。
及ばずながら
我らもまた。
でもそれぞれ目的もできた。
フィーはギルドの仕事をしながら、ラウラは各地の道場を回りつつ兆候を探るんだったな。
僕も巡業旅行、ドレックノール要塞といい、ちょっと何かあったら。
ああ、結社が再び動き始めたことや、そして赤い星座に加えて西風の
予断まで動き始めている。go fast through the voice lines, but
どこで手に入れたか知らない。しかも
正確には彼らを雇っている何らかの未だ見えぬ。
そのあたりに。
たくで
教官も含めたらあと7人いますね。
まだまだだな。
確かに少々経験値の差を感じます。
いや、
実際危ないところを助けてもらったわけだしね。
気候変アークス2で
バンダールの双剣術、それ以外もこの先が楽しみだ。同じ7組として。
了解。アガットさんもどうか気をつけてください。古竜の時みたいに無茶したらダメですからね。
Tita's just like, I don't know why, but like Tita, like that comfy sweater, like this is so much more floaty in 3D.
いつの話をしてんだ。
いつまで話している。帝国だ。そろそろ出発する。
All right. Chapter 1 and pretty sure we got everything. Yes. Hey.
良き成果であった。
All right. Oof. And with that, that is the end of Trails of Cold Steel 3. No, it's not. It's chapter 1 of Trails of Cold Steel 3 and end of today's stream. Unfortunately, yeah, well, you guys got a nice long stream. I'll shout out my friends and the Discord if you want to have a chat with me or me and my friends, or just get in touch with us. The Discord is the way to go. You can see what our stream schedule is like. I think it's not updated actually, but I stream Trails every Thursday. Friday's Hemorrhage Red, unless there's something to do, in which case I'll play with something else. Something else right now is Hades 2, which I'll also play on extra streams whenever I feel like it. And yeah, that'll be it. If you want to see what they're doing, go check them out. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye, everyone.